All right, hello, all you lean time for the Rico. Welcome to the channel. Starting in just now before the certain event ends. We're gonna try to finish those for Genshin that we've kind of ignored because honestly, not really interested. And ZZ, which kind of interested because we're waiting for the next character coming out, which will also be soon. I'll see you all after the ad, and we will get started. First, let's do Genshin since that's probably gonna take longer. We did some stuff on 11, so this week we'll try to play some more 11 Overwatch if we get a chance, but some things are kind of dependent on other things. 11 or 14 rather, we have a lot of mounts and stuff we can get. All right, ready? How to play this game because well, they're all similar, but they're quite different control schemes. He had something to do. I don't even remember what the hell the story was. Oh, some Tanuki related game thing, right? And of course, is not voiced as they should be. Saying he's not one of Wushi's friends. On the breaks, I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Hey, he talks.
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too? Why not? Thinks I'm a genius of vacation, good bro Tama, and come out of nowhere. Who's Shosi up here right in the middle of our match?
Shosi loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Me what now? I can explain. Brief explanation. Flower Festival shouldn't open with that, compadre. Our Taki gang has hard carried the last one, and we'll turn this one into something special too.
Tatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
That we've met them before. We've seen them before, so we shouldn't be getting the first time explanation of it. But it's probably been a long ass time. Little yokai who've been living in the wilderness, though they lack strong powers, they are once vibrant festivals of Mikado Flower. Because we did do the Mikado Flower last time. Information from the classic game art. Akitsu Haneshobi was hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor. They have set up the game of Akitsu Yuge for the people to enjoy. Tell them for a favor, besides, they look up to me like I'm the cooler older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Yeah, we did the last one, so I don't know why we got that hint, but just getting back together. I'll round them up. I think I'm on vacation. I'm happy to assist the Shiro Commission with the festival. Good to hear. I just got those three little fellas to start working on the almighty Artaki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast. Even she's not voiced.
Miss Oni.
You have an advertising job to finish. Remember? Huh? Well, we do. Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here, kind enough to help the festival even though he's on vacation. You think the boss of Turkey guy would show up? Even more dedication to his work, you know. But that's just me. Your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do to finish our match in the festival. That's the both world, alright? That's our piece of cake. Back in no time. Just introduce you to Kozu and the others, then they can head to the festival without me. Move on. So you standing here talking about it. Productions, stuff to do. Sorry to see Paman. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Ugh, so scary.
Right. Better played, so this. All these are codes. Lots of food and junk. $28, $48, $3, $54, $74,000. Gold, Mora, same shit. No matter what the hell you call it. Got into a daily, it looks like. some stories about your journeys. You'll need a sword. You need a fish for Paimon. Rue's pretty good intel is actually yeah, fish for Paimon. Yeah, what's a Paimon? Kinda, that'd be tough. It was closed for a long time. Prepared for being a great adventure.
Hmm. What's my first step in becoming an outstanding adventurer?
I'm just around the corner.
And so meet this Outlander. Yeah, caught any other quest.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Chichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, but
Hey, I'm a Mujina, not a tanuki! Oh, Mujina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
he's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Big Tanuki, a great Mujina no yokai are facing off. Rumors found them as were true.
This again? It's just Sayu.
Okay, my bad, say. Okay. Here soon I heard the rumors, guess I got a bit carried away.
There goes my nap. Silly humans, much to learn.
Oh, this guy, yokai? Name's Casey Bushi. Oh, there's Casey Bushi. And her boob wrap cover.
This human, really warm.
Feel warm. Personality-wise, I guess. Brings you in as a medicine. But you don't get the Bake Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Briefly explain. You're the adult Yoimiya. We're recruiting to deliver games to the Mikara Flower Festival. Interested? Let's put together. Just about to sneak off.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
And that Bakaduki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors are that single thought they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kisabuchi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bage Danuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Eh?
Eh? Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu. I get.
As a good opportunity as any.
Farm beans. Success?
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Let's see if that's all you, Sayu. Go to my place at Brainstorm. You can set some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Precious parts of our culture we don't pass on. What are you doing? I use my Jima, compiling a manual for the traditions and culture. In years, I hope to make some contributions in the field. Not from around here, eh? It's very rich in culture. People nowadays don't seem to know much of stories. Official name of the mighty Electro Archon. Very soon I become the Azuma in a few decades, and all old folks like myself are gone. Raiden Shogun, isn't it? That's why you'd be wrong. Raiden Shogun's a nickname of sorts, but I suppose it's a question you had short for an Outlander. Ask you something similar, would you be interested? Getting prizes for getting right? Of course. Learn deserted words. Tell me when you're ready. Chris, under the command of the Shogun, what part of the organization is in charge of Inazuma Major Affairs, well-known Tri-Commission? What is the primary responsibility of the Teruo Commission? Serve the stars. Weather forecast, no? Law and order related affairs. Absolutely correct. Next question. Man, the Shogun is part of the organization in charge of Inazuma Affairs. What's the responsibility of Yashiro? Cultural affairs, yeah. Community work, progressing agriculture, no. Between the first two, I say it's the first one. Absolutely correct. Next question. And primary responsibility of the Conjugal Commission. That's business, right? Surveying marine resources, financial affairs, and trade. Yep. After affairs and trade. Absolutely correct. All 3 questions. All right, very impressive indeed. Unless your cultural knowledge runs so deep. Warriors were not. Young people in error, come take your prize. And people are the future. Counting on you. Just a random quest that popped up.
Yobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
There's our cute Okami that we don't have. Yeah, let's promise. Afraid there's no hot springs in Otsumi Island. Because the heating are officially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Yokai found us! It's just us!
Hey, Paimon.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Mizuki. Breeze of Enchanted Dreams. Clinical psychologist is one of Inazuma's Yumeki Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. So it's like the little piggy from Honkai. That's been led to an opening of the Isa bathhouse and Inazuma indoor hot spring where guests would unwind under a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. Something has been on your mind, consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
Fury, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Yeah, at first. Great yokai, you're gonna say something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. It's actually a secret meeting. That you were discussing the potential opening a new branch of the Aisha Bathhouse on Watasumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
A place we never heard about, and we're so happy about happening. There's one area we're hoping to expand, discussing the possibility with Suzuki for some time. Like in Natural Springs, Watasumi Island, looking for a high operating cost, and it's not different from the main branch, or its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease.
Games in a bathhouse? Not those kind.
Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. In a Miss Cauliflower Festival, this fried tofu of all the fruit frills is as ingenious as ever.
Nico. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Lady again, there's a lot of work to do on Watasumi Island, so probably shouldn't have the time or anything like that, right, Your Excellency? The potential for Watasumi. Into a tourist destination. Use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. People are drawn to our game, and there will be a lot of positive publicity, which will benefit us in the long term. Thanks about how you're publishing and also business rivals.
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Don't you?
If
Yes,
our
I do.
venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Good observation. Mizuki, well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Alright, I guess I should. The girls hoping you might attend the business of Watsumi Island on the meantime. Then there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? Giving one out. Way to avoid Miko. Of course. And to encourage people to Watsumi Island to attend the festival and celebration for humans and yokai alike. As our people as well, we show you an occasion to bring people together. Good to meet you, Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
All the way over there. Highest floor total of 100 in single player, so 7 days on whatever this event is. 10 hours for this festival. Head trash because it was a scam. Traveler Tales Anthologies chapter. Oh right, the thing that we can only do for a week. 2 days for her trial.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence. Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later? Oh, Traveler.
You are busy. Are you interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gucci said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a huge help.
I hope so. Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go. Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, there's still time. Go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe it's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready. Thanks, Ayaka. See you later. Wow. Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Let's do this.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Good old Miko. He's up to her schemes. I was not greeting you upon arrival, but Lady Gucci and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Yeah, we were talking to the cute one.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
Took the opportunity to order her around as well.
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Now she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Baki Tanuki are no longer with you. Assume that means their teams are set. Yeah, here's the situation. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni, those are interesting. Tomo would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but refuses to remain idle. Since I know as a participant, well, hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler. They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse! Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante. So, Hayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yeah, the Yashiro Commission is in contact with each team and arrange the lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We're all theme of the games, which will be announced in 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
Doesn't bode well. It really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Iguchi is very imaginative. No telling how the festival will end up in, and it can be a handful. Definitely is. That far. So outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. That way you and Nayaka involved in the event, and trust that I will in an arena if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Wait until 1 o'clock. On the next day, of course.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
First of all, you have to begin the process surely to attract a crowd. Your commission responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Good. Like all the women here have hot, skimpy, or
Yes,
very
ma'am.
open outfits.
Hey, Sora!
Yeah, it's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, it's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty Narukamiyoko? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
I should buy you one. I need the statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Orogoshi, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. I already own 5 of the model at home.
Okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. More than afraid I won't be able to afford give them the proper care.
That's the reason?
Personal matter aside, I heard you were the representative of this event. You to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora.
Goodbye. That little whatever kind of bodysuit almost shirt that she has.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Of course, not at all times. Watch my absence, I won't be long. Too urgent need.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Nico and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora. and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Hmm?
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
People send an announcement, people are reeling, teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Really didn't see that coming. Me, as the main judge? Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
I mean, appearance. Do take this seriously like I always do. I mean, appearance.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Environment changes. Reload. And the event officially begins.
You need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Decision turned into a competition was certainly unexpected, but press. Think of the awards. Very cute. It's alright. Let Ayaka know. And her bandaged rat body.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Right to Gisabuchi. And told them what we wanted and he set it up in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Chichi amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Where's the fuse of yokai power? All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter a dreamscape, at least. That's how it works, right, Kizabuchi?
Or it's for very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanuki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White fur suddenly used many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal. Oh, or Unity.
You tell us about your game. You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
I think he's a better person to ask. Mushin and Phantasm is their brainchild, after all.
Yeah, it's
Mushin
based on a
Phantasm.
dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have the feeling your clones might not want to do any more work than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
Dreams are in a sense like going complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them so interesting. Our game, the most wonderful Bushin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure, next time for sure. Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
The Muji Daruma is known to jump and bounce about. This seems light. It can also trigger special pressure-based puzzle mechanics, so how about? Oh, this is I think another one. This is the one that you gotta do, the running around one. Yeah, my brother has seen him do. Muji Phantasm challenges must reach the destination in 3 rounds. During your actions will be recorded on the Muji Daruma. Begin the Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Operate various devices and solve various puzzles in the way as the when you and the Muji Daruma imitating you continuously stand on pressure made of a certain color and lock a bridge a corresponding color. When you either hit the pressure plate, the bridge will disappear immediately. You can shift the camera view to the entire arena from above. Actions after completing your actions one turn, also play the previous actions. So a red one and a yellowish one. Down early. Ian. Definitely interesting. Next stage. Yellow, red, and yellow. Okay. We still need the 3 for this one. Two, three, four. That should be enough time. More than enough time. Steady rules for maintaining order. Next stage. Floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you or your Muji approach them, collect them and use to open flower gates. We have the red first, that yellow, and then that yellow.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Two, three, 4, 5. Yep. As long as whoever has the thing goes through the wall, it doesn't matter who has it specifically. Alright, so yellow thing there, there's a blue wall, so get that. Here to get that. You gotta get that. Get that. To open these paths. The red, yellow, and then red. Red, yellow, red, yellow, red. That green. Yeah, I think this one has to do with the second one. That's that one and just runs. Four, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we more or less have it, but no, this one has to stay over there. And that one has to stay there. That's a different color. mechanism should not be misjudged. Alright, so we got a blue seal. We go here to red. That seal, then they go that way. Blue, yellow, blue, and then that blue to grab the seal. So this one will just be doing the switches. Blue, grab. Yellow, go through. Then red has to go through. So blue runs there. It's the yellow. Someone runs there to red. Second one has to go and grab that. Grab that. And there. Then we run through all. One, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5. And this one will just basically stop there. Four, 5, good enough. Let's see, did we do this right? Ah, shit, we didn't do this right. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we didn't do this right.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Ah. Blue, yellow, wait for that, red, and blue. Yeah, we missed a step on this one. That's why. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross. 5. And this one's good. Three, 5. Now we're good. Unsolvable conundrum. Is that all of them? Or I thought there was one more. That's 150 primals right there. I thought we did 4, so nope, that was 5. Festival stamp. Alright, so that's one game. Cool, so we're gonna take us on a Kitsune ramen eating contest of all things. Glimpses of Mysterious Inazuma 2. One. Could be at least a 3 then, also. Photos. They're selling their Dango milk. There we go. Grab one before it's gone. He is.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
For as you come to Centenary, must have been a lot of hard work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Broken and Everlasting Rain, send a guard to the Mikara Festival. No coach is given extra caution for this matter of importance. Say they're trying to be funny while you were around, right? But yep, and they just all instantly sprung up. The Shrine Maiden. This is a little yokai as well. Yokai too? Oh, I thought it was just a street lamp. Also too, it seems that very recently it lacks the power to intelligence to speak yet. I'm attracted by the festival atmosphere. Well, it seems Mikara Festival with you. I'm thinking of a powerful elder yokai. Sees you as an elder yokai. Then I'll do my best to represent it. I'll show the little junior the sights. And what might it mean this time? Guess I'll be in your care. The authors. I would just pushed your manuscript deadline back and came up with a Mikawa Flower Festival with you because you decided some inspiration here. So what are you doing here eating and drinking all day? He was purchased to search for inspiration and phrase of eating and drinking. If I'm eating in anything that festival atmosphere, the sights are the sounds, the humans yokai play. So the Onimusha, the master of the 10,000 transformations, how is that for inspiration, huh? Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Pretty please, Kitsune Guji. Looking for bestsellers? We'll sell them here too. This let's see here's work and a glimpse of the mysterious Inazuma. Where does the dream eating Baku come? It's limited edition print while it's in stocks. I guess it's only 2 books. Alright, next game. Let's add another element of reaction here.
Toma is the best!
It's the 3 spirit kids or whatever they are. Nice of you, but thanks to Kitsu Yuge came up with this idea in the first place. It was all
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
There, FGC and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
Vito thanked you. Actually, he introduced me to Kozu and the others after you left that day. I didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but that was a very friendly group of yokai. It was mentioned that Mikawa Flower Festival and agreed to help right away. I showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
Even these temporary limited NPCs also are voiced.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsu Yuge.
It was a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Kitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's CD Harpstorm. I call it a Kitsu Harpstorm. It's about swing a racket. This is the fun one I see my brother play also. Swing a racket and hit balls back to where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. Lady Guji to say reminiscent about the nostalgic memories in the form of dreaming, right? Many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Litsu Harpstorm was in my dreams. Old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Harpstorm and my childhood was gone. So they could say Kitsu Harpstorm is my childhood dream of many years in the making. On the playtest stage, I added a few characters often appear in fairy tales and Dreamscape. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. I want to try it? Sure. Next time.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
This is also 5 stages. Fitting San Tanuki. Opening battle for a new iteration of Akitsu Harpstorm. Now the sound of a sand-colored Bake Tanuki hitting the Harpstorm with more than a clack, like a rock or a biff. Beach. And we can also delay the line. Harpstorm dreams doubled. You must return a Harpstorm fired at you by the Harpstorm yokai and defeat them. Vitality, if you're hit by it or oncoming bullet barrages, you can move or dodge to evade them. Well, you will not fail your vitality to 0, but you cannot collect some rewards if you complete the stage at state. Increase the damage your Harpstorm returns. Perfect return. Timing, return distance and angle. Charge return hold. Perform a more powerful charge return. Deal certain special Harpstorm types. Speed will be greatly decreased when you're charging up. Enough Hearthstone Fever by returning Harpstus will be full. Mega Rally will be unleashed. In the state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your AoE is greatly increased. Non-returns are considered perfect returns. Hearthstone Fire does Great Force or charge returns require to send 1 back. So red ones require charged. Alright, it's a square. Too early. Yep, that's definitely a Blow their load. You're making me angry. The big holes to dodge. Too early. Dodging and returning. Here, 110 out of 120. Okay, good enough. Yep. Tennis. Or ping pong. Opposite strong in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become obvious as it approaches its landing point. You must see the return on. But you must use a return on it as it's falling. Now it's table tennis or volleyball. Oh, it's 2 ahead. Hey, some lickety split or stuff. Too early. Oh, my first standing on end. We're gonna reach the time, yeah. Clear time 136. Complete a challenge within 120. Huh? How does that make sense? Clear time 130. Oh, that's 2 minutes, yeah. So 120. We did make it enough time. So less than 2 minutes. Harvester fired in a special trajectory. Predict the path of return. Ah, so these are the curveballs now. Baseball style. Giving its all. Explosive boxes. Too easy. We got beamed once. But perfect health doesn't matter. This is the 4th or 5th stage now. And oh, there's different forms now. He's gonna go in between all that. 2 health bars. I hit 2 of them with 1 fucking return. Oh. Is he actually targeting us? And then we get smacked in the face after we've cleared it. Next stage. So then this should be the 5th one then. Mightiest Harpstorm around. A Harpstorm shot, the parabolic arc, and its landing point is predictable. Become a ISS approaches. You must use charge return. An unreturnable little slowing field on the ground. Okay. Now he's salt and pepper look. He has 4 health bars. Time to get serious. About to go crazy. Oops. Time to get serious. Explosive ones. Oh, that was a fail.
Not bad.
Yeah, she gave us a health too. Yep. Within 3 minutes. Alright. That's all 5 it looks like. Alright. We without using any up vitalities. So we may have to redo that last one. 3. Without using up vitality. So just without running out of health. Alright, so we got 150 in the other one, so this is for it. It's 200. That's 350. Alright, third game. You Kokomi and the new girl. Oh, she's actually wearing a miniskirt. Thought it was short shorts. Of course, they have a very tight booty.
Hello, Koban. How are things going over here?
On voice stuff. We made a lot of progress. Mitsuki is very experienced, and Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical
And she has
purposes,
multicolored
not
eyes.
entertainment.
Very, very colored. Multicolored.
But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Reminds me that Shiro Commission chose dreams as a theme for the competition. You know, it's targeted at us.
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
You don't want to see this opportunity to advertise their game, but now it's a competition. Means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And she gets to share the profits from as the primary investor. Fried tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming. Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Yep, all about the bathhouse.
As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Uh-huh. It takes on, I suppose that there's both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
Well said. Suppose it's the purpose of the game after all. Now let's focus on our making the game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
Gonna make? At this point, it should have been made.
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious
Yes,
fried
this
tofu.
one. This is the other one. I think I know the little fox. Who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Sign of Miss Mizuki idea. Completely on board. There's only a way to meet a challenge is to challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure, next time. Wonderful, right this way. So, yeah. Just take it to Miko, right? I wonder how many people actually picked this game, but this one's also a pretty fun one. It's kind of like the Honkai Star Rail game. Dreams, nightmares, and a hopping mad mushroom. You'll path of the ramen stand, multiple forms to view within the ever-changing dreamscape. The mushrooms outstanding in the little kitsune's path are all but swathed in ominous energies. Fortunately, our foxy protagonist does not take mushrooms in soup. Is the friend our main lead intended to meet in person at the ramen stand? We must guide the kitsune through obstacles, avoid perils, use Torii gates. Right, we learned that from the I already forgot the name. Ghostwire Tokyo. Travel to different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stands as your destination. Switch dreamscapes for the two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching. From install. Pressing my illusory floors or walls means that there is corresponding terrain on the other dreamscape. Jump to avoid accessible stuff or avoid foes. Dreamscapes have the tofu. Love to collect them. Each has at least one tofu. Collect yet to be in the current zone. Locates and I can even detect its fragrance. Story gate, and you can open it up to enter the next area. Up an impasse, you can try challenging the dreamscape again. Mushroom has spent too much time immersed in nightmare, becomes resentful and dangerous. Here's in Nightmare's skate. Locates and able to be knocked down upon touching. No poison shrooms. Because I can touch Nagatama. This is the more Japanese thing too. To collect them in order to open some doors in the dreamscape. Other doors must be unlocked by stepping on the stone states activated. Find a hard to access Nagatama, etc. other objects within the area that could help you. That's basically all the tutorial. Oh no, it's too high. We can't reach. Now it's not there. Oop. There's no tofu here? There you go, 2 tofus. And a Magatama. Moving tiles which change direction depending on the dreamscape you're in. Serve them carefully. But you can't get crushed. Ah. And there's a tofu. Two. Too early. Alright, 3 tofu. Aratsu Ramen Master, who has suffered the loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers. He will descend in a fury in a nighttime state and continuously chase the little kitsune, who will be knocked out upon touching them. Ramen Master. In sweet dream state, careful though, you may be able to hop on his head and borrow his strength. The girl who was in charge of transporting ingredients will walk to and fro on its own, prone to nightmares due to overwork, descend into a fury in a nighttime state. The little kitsune will be knocked out again. With her. Her habits of transporting goods can also be aid the foxy opponent. Hint hint, wink wink. One. And a Magatama. They have a spike on their tail. Two. Then we got this platforming to do now. Ah, we missed. We didn't turn it fast enough. And the third stage, I think. Tofu's all the way the fuck up there. Very good. Only 2 out of 3. Oh, we fucked that up. And now I could just die. Alright, stage number 4. Ah, spot is currently occupied. I didn't even see the fucking mushroom. Eh, that one I screwed up now. There we go. Took a little time, but we got that tofu. There's our tofu. There's our exit. Yep, brushed. We got our tofu. Alright, and that's all the rewards. One, two, three, 4, and 5. So that's another 200. So 550 Primogems from just doing this.
Alright, we checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Nico.
So rare they actually give someone a miniskirt in this game. Alright, so got everything we can get from here. Easy Amiko and her. White booty shorts.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
The funny thing is, you could have done that without even actually looking at them. Good enough.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Here are your playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Sayu, Thomas, Mizuki, Little Fox Day. Fox's Day. Huh? Fox? You could cut yourself off while seeing the sharp look of Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to change the theme for them using the likeness, are you? Your likeness.
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Wink, wink.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Yeah, they are done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you cared about the food the most.
I would save the skewer just for you, here, before it gets cold.
Only one. Not something you just didn't finish, right?
No,
Oh?
of course not. If you don't want it, Paima will eat it herself.
Bit of sausage, chewy texture of the snacks. Simon's festival after all around you. Tastes sweeter than
Great,
usual.
right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Shadow. That's why you saved one for me. You run out more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing up this late?
Why is it so supernaturally shadowy?
Clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Nope.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Thank you. I'm gonna watch out. Just the same random people that you fight out, you know. You will be unable to use elemental skills or burst during the combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as Parry and Veil Break. Use Parry, the Traveler will raise her weapon in a defensive stance, greatly increases damage taken. So it's just like that little mini game, the fucking way up fight. Or you will gain Verity when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent, or use this for parry. Also accumulate over time. You run out of Verity, you can use Veil Break to get a massive damage. So that should be the ultimate, right? If you parry your opponent was just striking, you can negate any damage you've done and reset the parry cooldown. Beats such as perfect parry against your opponent will cause you to accumulate more Verity. Opponent is about to use Oni Devourer. Weapon will shine bright. Perfect parry. This technique will unleash powerful counterattack and deal greater damage.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler.
Wow, we fucked that up badly. There we go. Like the back. Ah, we missed that one. Eh. He's too high up for us to deflect it back. Yeah. It's funner to do that just like the wild fight. Missed. The visual indicator usually is the easier one. Yeah, like the one of them, like it was too high up, so I couldn't deflect the launch shots. But that it? Hey, round 2. Go fast. What did this dagger get here? Just like the cursed blades that were energized, you have to use thunder on. Oh, I know this feeling. Felt this several times before. That's the dango. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just
Well,
happened?
you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
And you wasted Paimon's food. That's the bigger crime. Saw a dagger, but it was a tricolored dango the whole time, so just a nightmare? The town of Thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me longer to break out of the nightmare.
So what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining. What's wrong?
The thunder wasn't part of the dream. Was that person? Yep. Who else will make random thunder?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you
Over there?
over there just now?
As though caught in a dream. 30 Primogen. 8 till 7 a.m. Oh, perfect. Almost time. just before the day ended.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
With because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
And a mice furry.
Fulfill our pact. Ah. Ah. Burn it down. From the
They
sky.
said it was a nice furry.
Incinerate.
They're just
Rev the engines!
take the shortcut.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folk tale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
Oh, just no, never.
Huh. It always comes up in light novels. You really never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger. Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
I'm actually just seeing Paimon's outfit since I've been watching Charmed on Prime. That's basically the symbol, except her symbol's just tilted sideways slightly and it doesn't have the circle around it.
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Let's go investigate everything, even though no one's here.
They're not here yet.
Maybe they still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him, see what he does. Even though there's nobody here and it's literally a wide open area where you can see the person. Down by the same lake we killed the furry.
Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to some conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Stalker mode engaged. But we don't actually get to play the game. Even in 14 they added mode of this.
Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's
And there
possible
she
there's
is.
no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
And what's his name behind us? Good morning here too. Heizu.
What's going on here?
Well, there was daring to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. Because it makes us the hunted. So here commissions on the case. FFXIV, I'm on.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Your empathy skill, that's fault's not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Especially since we don't know who the fuck he is. How about that? Fortunately, my words prevent me from sharing information with you.
Huh? What orders? You can't tell us anything?
Alright, he's always about information. There's only one person who could be responsible. Orders come from the Shogun. Do it.
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
Oh, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Of how friendly she is. Shogun, we haven't completed our investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. Investigation team was sent out to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Terror Commission reported the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group arrived and become trapped in endless nightmares and unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
Like the intermittent traces of yokai power that were found, we found traces that appear outside the festival.
What?
Follow the festival? Fortunately, it's not simple. The rumors are doppelgangers, yes. But the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread information as well, creating fertility the festival grounds. Call the festival off will give them a chance to escape in the chaos. Fly's movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
What if they attack again? Concerned last night, we dispatched soldiers to festival grounds and remain undercover to keep an eye on them. Block the several nearby roads to pretext the construction, so they'll keep civilians away as much as possible. You know, my Shogun assigned myself to patrol the area at night. So how dangerous is the area? That was like a meme I had shared from Discord. How dangerous is the area that even the Shogun has to patrol?
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
So the thunder we heard was you!
Well, just for our failing, Shogun, you should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Means the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds and must still be nearby. People who close to the grounds last night were the staff and contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, That inquiry must be performed by someone else.
That way you need my help.
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Someone's a sus. Hear us. Among us.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip undergrounds. Better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. Told you Sarah's black on black outfit. The Shogun is far too revered to figure that way. If she arrives at the grounds, they will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Asdol Beholding Illusions, Part 2. Second night. Professor Goran update.
Okay, so where do we start?
Time.
We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Kusuchi, it's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Say's probably just tired because she came up with all ideas yesterday. No, she didn't do anything. Ray, Saya, start thinking about the ending stages next time. Whoever said done something fun together, he has enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
He also sounds like a certain person from ZZZ.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
That's about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur, yellow fur.
You guys are bright and early.
Yeah, well, the traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off.
Don't need to make anything. Don't need to make anything. So what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why?
Well, it's your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
And change the topic. Think about the certain Ambush order. Pilgrimage training. Let's go with the Aranera. Me too. Thought about adding them into our game considering the dream theme and all. And the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Nara? Yum!
Oh, it's not a food. They're like a small yokai from Sumeru. Super cute and friendly. Give you food. Good dreams. Let's grab you too, Busuchi. Ichibushi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Close enough.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Alright, the dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, FTV? It was a fireworks state. Some things there are too many feelings in a dream. Sometimes there's too many feelings, it's really hard to use it as a reference material.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was. That's
So, kind of where lots of things happen. Anyways, long story. Well, we wait until after the competition. ZenZZ and I could tell it together. Good. And you share many memories together. What time ago? There's so many levels to design today.
We should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, Wafer. Bye, Yellowfur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Is there been the original meaning of our journey?
Totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault was that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show just now, so we can investigate them next.
Speaking of which, check our stamp collection. Yep, all 15. And we claim 60 more Primogems, and what is this? Oh yeah, the Tomi no Ohashi. Energy recharge. Polearm. Okay. So it's a weapon for the Shogun. Specifically a weapon for the Shogun. Increases attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using elemental skill. So that's not bad, because sometimes the enemies do run away, especially after you pop your ult. And 3 stamps to obtain the weapon. We have 15, so we should have all the enhancement materials in. Best of Showcase die. Oh no, we haven't gotten that material yet. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So 300. So that's 850. Okay, we got plenty of shit to throw away. We may not have enough of this material, but I kind of don't care about saving money. We have how much? Almost 12 million, even after what we just spent right now. These are the quests. We gotta do the anthologies too. Weapon, the showcase item, and the refinement material.
Exploration and trials. Adventure.
Free Battle Pass experience. Little Fox's Daydream. Enchanted Tales of the Festival. That. All stamps.
Is right up my alley.
Alright, since it's been a while since we logged in.
This realm.
Oh, there's nothing new for us to build. Let's build a bunch of street lamps.
If you ever have.
We will never have questions for you. Where's our tubby chubby?
The one before. Ah.
I'm pretty sure we're not going to find any records again. Isn't the usual spot back here by the beach. The other usual spot. 2 rocks it is.
Toma, we were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Injuries are hard to work this morning.
Philosophy? Oh, Boss can explain that one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas. And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Don't deserve that much praise. When it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer the questions.
Time for an interview.
Detective Paimon. She has a lot of sparkle and colors in her eyes, too.
Into you?
Rachel, what do you think of the most entry aspect again? Would you do? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Besides that point, I want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Absolutely right. Allow me to revise my answer. My answer includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
They're going to be active adults, 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
That's the volleyball game. Next would be the older adults, 40 to 60, specifically for those who need exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Probably you have elderly people who just are still full of life. That'll be a 60 to 1,000 range, age range.
Okay. Wait. That includes everyone.
Which is what he said earlier. Well, you can't forget about the yokai too, right? The game is for human and yokai after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Yeah, they strapped a statue, I guess. I agree with the group, right, Paimon? Unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question.
Asking question, Toma answers faultlessly. There you have it. Hope to answer your questions, judges. The bots. I created 4 days ago.
Whoa. Not a single stepper.
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. Sure that they originally put a party evaluation process. We'll see that you think when you play the game yourself. I should probably get back to work on stage. Want to give it a try when done? My pleasure. Let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
For Kokomi here.
Huh? White Fur and Yellow Fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
I have questions from I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time.
I think you already know why we're here. Heard about the incident. Playing the venture now, it's hard to connect the dots. So what do you wish to know? Energy.
Oh, the numbers you write in your diary.
Uh-huh.
In a tree? Dryberry?
Of course it doesn't understand that. I am very personal about her.
Oh, sorry.
Leave it right there, alright? Just snug little short shorts. Don't need to ask any more questions, I imagine. No. Yep, all good. Maybe Kobani was here at the shrine all night. I can't imagine why he's a criminal you're searching for.
Yobo Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
See a message or something. Little night looking back on it, perhaps related to your own investigation. Never heard her whisper in a breath, order me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. I need an expert in nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Finish up your work and she's half asleep.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profits.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're only in for it. You're the only Azuman who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
What'd you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival, but I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
You should take a break, Mizuki. Well, come on, I can handle development in the meantime. Like I said, kind of a few element designs that you got some rest. Yeah, really develop out of commission. Confident I could bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki goes to rest, and he's steady on feet, something.
Mizuki really cares.
Little unsteady on her feet, she looks exhausted. Here's about the festival, she's putting too much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. Ain't silent.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun! Even Kokomi, her hips go in, out, in, out. In a way that just seems kinda odd. My Shogun is here in person.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
Well, my Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it would be better for her to step up into the open. Me, the detective can slip into the venue alongside the venue without any heads turning. The Shogun, even the most cunning criminals, will let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. Focus on getting everything right, the easier it is for them to rest and become cracks in glass. Guess that's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using Shogun as bait. Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
That was very useful, actually. You know how things would have unfolded, but I had a feeling the truth would be revealed soon. And stick with the Shogun, FTZ. Need everyone to be focused on her. Do my best. My command, the Taylor Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed the stalls just like yesterday. These presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for a festive atmosphere to return. Ramen and then her favorite dongle milk. Yeah, they will come where A can leave second Shukaku, but it won't be so out of the ordinary. He's learning how to use a camera.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
Anyway, food vendor.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Thus. Give me the pleading look. Judging by the look of his cooking, it's almost like his first day on the job. Hey, he's, working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Nope, they're all for A.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival's for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Yume Mizuki.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now? And this is the theme.
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, right, and Shogun in a bikini. Oh, then I'm not going here. Okay, I'll go.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
All right, now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't seem to see me, does he? He had to talk to me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something off? Oh. Troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
I think he did seem off at late today. Maybe she's leaning to Shikaku or the reactions from the crowd. Been through so much. This will truly wouldn't shake her. It must be something keeping something for herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
But even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Meaning she had travelers serving.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
Later, just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
Not the milk that she drank.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
When everyone to relax, you don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
Aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
And deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
You didn't have to worry about bothering anyone. Why don't you agree to enter the hot springs?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
Take that as a yes. Here are special coupons here. You can get to the bathhouse after closing. AKA, we want to see you in a bikini.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
Honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go. You'll go, won't you? Yuri walks around in lacy underwear, so why not more? Come on.
Persistent
Let's go.
indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Wait until 9 to...
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Alright. 9 o'clock. Game says it's close enough to midnight.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
What's the fact that she's also taller than... House. Empty.
Ah, steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
Blast furnace.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plane of euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Doesn't matter. Does that have anything to do with what's happening now?
What makes you say that?
Your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma.
She lost her sister. As
On
the
a
lore
battlefield
goes,
consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
thoughtful as it sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
And broken on nightmare yesterday would have been happened to me. Must be so worried because there's someone back then.
Yes.
Happened.
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Her ultimate.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Pals that are barely hanging on.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up.
Uh-huh.
In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
That's any reason, but why didn't you do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point. No one trusts Miko. Not like that.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
That.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Check it out on your wet towels.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
The nightmare.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
He's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
What happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
You don't have to worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are right here. You got two of them.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
He has elven ears too.
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryou Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
The Tanuki. My fault. The Senior Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
Oh, we have failed. There's no trace of the energy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh no, Tanuki is the kid. Yokai.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Then back with Daki's transformation, was no trace of yokai power at the scene. Most of the culprit methods are getting more sophisticated. Doppelgangers in the city also seem to appear without warning. Doppelgangers, yeah, seems like it. There's nightmares in Azuma City, Mount Yogu.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
My fault. We had the culprit resort to a more sophisticated method.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. Ask the Yashiro Commission and move them to a secure location. Just
good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoen could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Allow me, Lady Gucci. You have a few ideas. Up until this point, we've detected traces of the nightmare creature on Mount Yogu. How that doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Their thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to capture it. No reason for them to risk exposure continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature on top of everything now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Two things. Different person. Psychological phenomenon. Nightmare doppelgangers are separate entities, that's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. Two different abilities can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. Too random. The novel from the opposing also tries to incorporate every element in the sun. Psychological. All doppelgangers mistaken the nightmares I saw were mistaken, and the nightmares I saw weren't real, so no, they can't just explain it away. Different. Right, and it appeared at the same time and place, that's why the Tenyu Commission conflated the two at first. Nightmare creature and look at doppelganger incidents in isolation, the culprit's more so clear. Cause panic, more likely. Escape. The culprit was to change for the capture, but the doppelganger is responsible for nightmares, then that node's more deserving of an arrest than a random prankster. Occupying Azuma. Azuma placing everyone in a doppelganger, the thing, not even a folktale would call something so unrealistic. Cause panic. Doppelgangers didn't hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers cause people to panic must be the goal. Right? Because the folktale of doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone. All the Tenyu Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Azuma City so the panic would spread. What's the goal? Panic doesn't seem to be enough of a motive. Right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift in Azuma City proves something. If the goal is terrorizing one location wasn't enough. Azuma City is a new target, and the person personating at the festival should be absent. Does the culprit find a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic? But leaving Stan in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person isn't enough. Multiple people are replaced at this once. They can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Hozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. Subject is frightened, the skies start to crumble. They're right. Yoko and Hosokozu.
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku!
Tatsunosuke? Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Pirates had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
It's like the other floating obstacle courses.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tatsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh.
Kichiro, protect us!
That one with the bib right there. Yeah.
We're almost rid of them.
Left. I'll not feel the Shokan because of you.
Tengu was flying!
Tengu is a cheater!
Burn now, and I'll spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
I'll let you the Shogun. Humans and yokais are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense, the Shogun never gives such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun, sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Yep, and they have that red R around them.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
There's some misunderstanding. The Buccineers weren't forced to do anything.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement, these might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
By beating them up, maybe?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try, yep. You can purify.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans.
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Memories, they belong to the Baki Tanuki?
Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
So they're confused as to where humans. It's something to do with the long time of hiding. Describe the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Keizu. His skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
And more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun.
Try and stop me!
Getting closer to the conclusion.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Never seen Iori so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
It's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Yoroi is alive?
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away.
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground.
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
Horn.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, chung, yeah.
Oh, and by, ting tune, yeah, you
These
mean?
random sounds you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
Yep.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Danuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bake Danuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
All a nightmare. For 500 years.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Sure you did.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard this legend before.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her.
Oh, well.
She
That's
saw the
Hope Meow
memories of her fallen
as she's
comrades
running around.
everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Back and forth, back and forth. And whether this incapacitate someone with sufficient strength turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And a portion of the mountain.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
If you had to unleash motion against her, Abe would really be okay? Because the Archon suffered the same turmoil as the rest of us, the dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yes, sure, definitely seen that happen before. It's a lie.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumeku Ibaku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Yep, she did this during a time we have never seen or heard or anything from her.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything.
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy, and the obvious target would be...
Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Better mental battle.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
2 nights in a
Looks
row.
like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
Even though it was already finished.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Is it?
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want.
So he
This
claims.
statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Uh-huh.
Yoroi is the best!
Hear them, but we don't see them.
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Shorts.
Well, Ioroi.
Yoroi!
Besides, this...
Ioroi.
Not so fast.
Well, Ioroi.
Yoroi!
Besides...
Ioroi.
Not so fast.
Rev the engines!
Too far down.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay. Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
As to Beholding Illusions, Act 2 complete. And then we probably still have to wait 2 days anyways for the last part. Up next day. 1 o'clock.
right! It's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Yep, because we already played the full games. Alright, let me pee and then we'll do this final part. Casca, Navia, name cards. We'll finish with this event. Alright. I'm right here. Alright, enough of that. All the key information to booklets, Lady Gucci, and incantation of the ritual has been distributed among them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Just in our defensive efforts in response to Nightmare Fragment, now that we no longer need to worry about doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
You're all here!
Our arrival, we can be more confident in the strength of our defense. Remain vigilant, do our part to give FFXIV and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Hey man, where's Ayaka? Festival version complete, everything covered here, currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game developer teams are short on manpower, and Ayaka has a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Alright, almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
As though surrounded by thunder. You can talk to the allies before we go. Angonomiya Kokume.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Yes. It's been a while. I'll say the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them that you were the festival representative had them move faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Sure, to deserve such loyalty. Now you have a choice at this point of today. In the words of Divine Priests are enough to convince the people on Tsumi Island to let go of the past. Takes time, communication, most importantly, the help of very special people. Presentation of the festival, my collaboration with Mizuki, all serve as bridges between the Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
Of course not.
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
That's a no then. Get a good night's sleep once this is over.
I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Nope, she will not be alone. See, now it's optional. That optional wasn't there before. I wanted to ask, do you know what this strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
Uh-huh. I think I'll ask someone else.
Big Dog is afraid?
Yep, Big Doggy is afraid. See, God of Thunder, heed our call. To prepare a ritual and scatter this dark haze, there's a bright future ahead of us. Conquerors will test of courage, make a flower festival representative in the sakes. Passing yokai. Nightmare banished. Macau Flower Festival should be bustling again. Speaking of which, go grab myself a prayer slip. That's a really short mini skirt. Okay, who's here to have fun? Not good. So Nightmare's a blame, or to blame for everyone being less people around to play with. Ha! What a killjoys. Big Bodhi Shinobu. Spooky. Oh, Drama Bro heard you in a bind. Almighty Artaki, unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
Arataki gang rules!
Guys, but not the girl. Not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be. At least I'm a licensed game designer. Always has those tight little booty shorts. Everyone but focus on the game. I didn't even notice Nikaku and the others here.
Not your fault. Bakedonuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't even notice them either. Hey, Paimon. Said the small stuff. For all you told me, Kazu and the little fellas is honor the last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That's a beautiful, boss. Last wishes used to be people who are, you know, dead. Dead as in a big sleep? Found occurred? Lost wrong? Kenta, he copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
No, he just existed. For the credit. Don't you worry. Oh, let's see. Then, I best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
She passed out. She had a review of her booty shorts. She passed out. The Bakatanuki hid them in their home and keep them safe. Even under the influence of Nightmare Fragment, the Bakatanuki are kind of hard. As for the Tensokaku and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing their crimes. Something about showing them what it'd like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once to deal with a crisis, they can get a whole gang together. Hitosomi, Kozo, Yoko, Kappa. Those Kinta, Ginka, and Tensokaku will play the Akitsu so to our heart's content. And she parked her motorcycle right through Kuki. Fill up our final stage of the Kaboom King, designed after the one of the only Arataki Ito. Come on, how epic is these horns?
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting their any feelings, Mr. Toma. Just let them know if something's being a nuisance, and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
That's fine, as long as Ito's doing okay with the Kaboom killing, being defeated by a harpsichord in the end. Yeah, free for having to cook all these weird creative dishes, but do miss them now and then. Anyways, if you fancy it, do come back after some dongle milk after you and the almighty Shogun are victorious. Yoimiya. 2 or 3 times now we failed to get.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
So yeah, I need to be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
King CDC. No idea who that is.
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
We talked about creating a game the day before yesterday. Alright, let's talk about the controller before it died.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Well, she has 2 handfuls right there. Convenience, you were in a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Thoughts and prayers. You can't do anything too useful. Alright, hardware covered. Good our all.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Alright, we talked to everyone at the festival except for like the front guard. Who's not even there.
Full throttle!
Puzzle we've already solved before.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
This is your last chance to do anything else important you need to do. Nope. Nothing else. I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a lot of hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead.
Even though we're basically the only survivor of that.
Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
That's been a plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face. We'll fall through at the moment's notice, but one thing's for sure. This time, we will not face her alone. Afternoon.
Did we do it?
Just in time. Done. Alright. Big dubs on the team.
Rules!
Again, they did absolutely nothing. Yeah. Ready. What in the... Yeah. Right by the Torii gates. Don't panic. Follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler. All
Right
right,
then.
follow me.
In combat, you obtain new combat techniques. Parry and again, yeah. If you parry just your opponent's strikes, perfect parry will completely negate damage and gain more HP. When you do normal charge attacks and all that stuff. Firstly, you can activate Rail Break and mass damage. Combat A will alongside you to defeat the fragment.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
Heed our call.
Here's showing his weakness. The Raiden Shogun fight music.
An end to this illusion.
Taunt. Ferocious. Do your best to avoid them.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
Your life
When illusions fall.
Wait for A to attack.
My power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
They gave us our enhanced ult charge. Yep. She gave us her energy recharge.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Of course, you can see up that skirt right
Shatter
from
the
there.
night, unmask it all. With your might, let illusions fall.
The end.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare. It's beyond our skill to heal.
No.
Moment of sanity or death.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
But the reality. Here in her eye. Nightfalls, the games are complete, the
For
Mikawa
many of
Festival
us,
comes
I'm
to a
sure
close.
the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun.
Unadulterated.
Now,
Special kind of fun.
before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Award of Best Game goes to... Regina Double. Body doubles, rescues, and balances. Endless fun with the... Epic quest for fried tofu. It's a little fox's daydream. I think it means our collaboration can...
So full.
So both full. And wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh?
Eh?
Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Right, yeah, now people have no reason to fear the yokai. And the Shogun and Lady Gucci want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best.
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
E.N. Is there an epilogue? Of course there is. As though kissed by a dude. Talk to Ito.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of Baketanuki, where are the Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it wasn't. Those short shorts.
Next time.
Okay, I can't seem to understand this Baketanuki anymore. And the spell seems to be wearing off, though. I get the gist of it. Let's play together next time. Yeah.
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something, like our original goal.
Remember, that must have been not have been important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Thank you.
Baketanuki spell! Perfect!
That's 2 teams. The Arataki Useless Gang. Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? Well, now I don't see you going either. He go to the with the boss once, but then he got into his head to start some sort of competition. Forgot. Only thing I remember is passing out from the heat. Get 3 feeling alright, no side
All
effects?
good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out the Akitsu Harps Phasmo and tell me what you think.
Out together!
Commission to take care of it, stall for a few days, and you know what? They did a pretty good, pretty spiffy job. Everything is thick and span. Why it's almost like nothing was touched at all. It's almost like you can't sell your food even though you have a food stall. I have been eating food prepared by the Astral Commission for days and days. The horror, the repetitive, samey, monotonous horror. That's it. I'm gonna show them just what the spirit of creative cuisine is all about. The guards are over here. Hey, aren't you? That's right. I'm the blue only descendant that was arrested in the previous incident. It's glad to meet you here in these circumstances. Keith Slade came to the police station today and said that only related evidence had come up and has to make amends for my crimes. Turned out that everything had been taken care of before I even arrived, and that the humans and yokai staging a grand festival together. And she just wanted me to see that both yokai and Oni are already getting along with humans just fine. Anyway, help me keep this outing of mine a secret, alright? Especially from that Crimson Oni descendant. He'll start pressing me to join our Taki gang again, which is a decision I'd rather put off until my sentence ends and spend some time living as a free man. I mean, Oni. He'd go to the police station to look for you if he had to. On that count, I guess you have to keep a better eye on him. That's a bonus little detail for checking on the front guards. Many congratulatory letters and gifts from everyone. Make sure to keep a record of them all. Dandelion and Wine from Mondstadt, Core Lapis from Heliway Harbor. They're marked for delivery for the Astral Commission. And then Smithy. Look like fortune blueprints. Never seen before, but they are in a zoom-in style. These schematics that we lost during some point in the past. Yes, academia historians we've created and collated them. Couldn't have been easy. Still, I'll say. The center has to sign up as Beaumont School. Alright. And no one else here to talk to, so time to bring the epilogue to a close. Big Booty Shinobu. Padre Little Bird told me you were Went to the Asa bathhouse last night. We crew together. We're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
We were just there.
Yeah, but you're missing a few people, huh? Like Shinobu and Goru and, you know, Hayato. Take a peek. The boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me. We'll soak it up. The end. Oh, the beginning, rather. Up, we ready to talk to everyone again. Oh, ready to go get a soak on? Sure. Next stop, it's a bathhouse. No idea where it is, but we know it exists. People's constant nagging, you all head to the bathhouse once again. One of the hottest ones. Let's see who can stay in the longest. Who's in? Tama, Ito, and Goro. Excited about it? How could I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Saw you and her, with any of those dolls.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. And Shinobu has not gotten in. Can the heat Goro and get out of the tub? But it does have this sharper tip. Hey, stop being so loud. Sarah appears. On the other side, the girl's side. Hey, Ito's as energetic as ever. And they're playing GTC.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
The card game. Oh, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, GT? What do you two think? Take it slow to consolidate my advantage. And Kokomi doesn't stand out when she's not in her other special outfit. Or you could try being aggressive. This kid isn't too bad. Be aggressive. Very clever, as decisive defeat. Concede. A random draw earlier, the next player could be Yaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Ayaka must have lost me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play, as always. Up to something, that one.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
How does a bathhouse that sells, tickets for bathing compete to a bookstore that sells books? That's like McDonald's having a feud with like Lowe's. There are two completely different businesses that have absolutely nothing to do with one another. And you can honestly visit both, and it would make no difference.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Of course.
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
Second place, but there's only 2 fucking places.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
As though do kiss the night after. The end. Items up. How do we get mindset up? I guess we got a lot of rock rewards. Home currency, furnishings, outlink salesman. Guess we could do some cooking while we're here.
Is there anything to do? Ryan, stop me!
Is right there. Do we have any condensed resin to make? Nope, we're already at 5. No apple pie, but we use the other one. This. Stuff and mashed potatoes. But why does it have fish? The effects. It don't matter. Delicious. That's the one thing is like hard to tell if they actually did make the special dish, unless it like just somehow looks different. Which you get like one maybe if even that. But like yeah, it should look. Yeah, because it has a slightly different look because like the menu is somehow different. So I actually made it as an extra dish. No? Delicious. Alright, so there's that. We should have enough for our daily from doing event. So that's 650. 650, so 710. And then 760 with the daily.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Request. Rocks. Worried about the resin. We got full. And being important. Flint. So this is important for something. Ley lines. Just this one. Teleport to this. Because sometimes these other ones involve a little bit of story.
Full throttle!
Let's burn this breeze.
Come on, don't be discouraged. You just need to get well and keep trying. I get to the top of the mountain in no time. Grew. Okay, then I wanted to get you something to eat. Ooh. What are you up to? Say my buddy Quika. Small monsters that will be equal to another Yumkasaurus and he grows up. Don't be sad, your body is just too frail at the moment, but you injured yourself previously to boot. You'll be better for sure, you just gotta eat well and train with me. Pet him. Grew. Hey, look at that. Look at the time, we got training coming up. Let's get to eating. Made these dried fruits, feeding them a big pot of them, adding lots of nice smelling condiments. Bring lots of sugar and petals, too. Either way, it tastes great. Just a moment, let me give you some. Hey, where'd the dry fruits go? My bag. Here you go. Did you eat them all? Oh, I told you not to be greedy. You're gonna have trouble moving around if you eat too much. Oh, he's gonna have a good appetite. Eats more, grows more. That's all the case. I'll be like Quika. Lots and get bigger fast. Mama. Alright, let's get to training. We practice climbing that tower. Trying to keep your chin up. Do it just like last time. Don't be too hard. I told you last time I have to find a reasonable training goal. If we've trained right, proper adventure will get some help from some targets. Adventures as a go. Proper adventure, you say? Look no further. Mind helping me? Need me to climb that? Need to take you mountain climbing? Alright, let's follow me. Hey, if you're that good, there's no way we'll be able to keep up with you. So, what we'll do this time is, so what we'll do is time you while you climb. Climb the mountain as fast as you can. I'm counting on you. True. Oh, that's where we were supposed to go. That's where we were supposed to go. Like, where the fuck were we supposed to go? Get down the mountain and return it at them. Awesome. Oh, you're awesome. I couldn't even catch what you were doing at all. You gotta be even faster than Maita, I bet. Alright, who's Maita? A friend of mine who's good at mountain climbing, apart from Big Sis Roka, there's no one matching his match. Think you'll be able to do your time, though? That's way too fast. True. You go show Maita your climbing time? Maybe he can come up with some more reasonable training plan for us. Thank for your help. Here's some kakutas. Marcel's are fresh and super tasty. Let's head down. Maita's back from the settlement and he hasn't gone climbing again, has he? Alright, so we did that. We gotta do the anthology, so forgot about that. We got this other event that we can wait a week for.
Many in
Of course, there's no one out in the middle of the desert. Trying to find them on our own. No one in Fontaine. Let's try it out in Inazuma. There's one. Look at me at the shrine, or whoever. We haven't talked to her, right? No, we already talked to her, so no. 3, 4, 5, 1, 5, 1.
instead of
Pamela brings you here. You, of course, do happen to have a lot of free time lately. You to visit? How many days will you be here? Yes, I want someone to prepare a bed for you, or someone to eat first. Something to eat first. There's 2 books I'd like to read together.
Time out. You don't need to cover everything all at once. We've got plenty of time.
Just talk to each other first. Sure, weather's great. Shall we walk and talk?
We've been to Watatsumi Island so many times, but the views here are as breathtaking as ever. You know what? Once you find your sister, we might as well move here permanently. What do you say?
Most welcome to. I think I might have already embarked on your next venture by then. I have a room reserved for you to use. You can drop by on vacation anytime.
Awesome!
How you been recently, Kokomi?
If there's anything troubling you, we'll help you out, no worries.
Well, haven't really any issues. Harvest here have been good, and the security situation is better than it was before. Much to do, work doing so. Duties as Divine Priestess. And there's definitely some, let's say that all familiar work, familiar day to day. I was getting better samey since you left, so I'm glad you're back for a visit.
Kokomi?
Ah! Your Excellency, and... Captain? You're back and you didn't think to tell us? Come on!
You're from Swordfish too. You know I'm not your captain anymore, right?
You'll always be our captain in our hearts.
Remember, this is
Your
exactly
Excellency, Captain, we'll be organizing a bonfire party later. You want to join us?
Oh, a party? There'll be loads of delicious food, right?
Of course. In fact, I'll be handling the cooking myself.
Are you sure your culinary skills are up to it?
Party then. It has some ingredients to. I'll send some ingredients over for you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll go start the preparations right away.
Looks like you're still pretty popular, huh? They all perked right up when they saw you.
I'm calling you first earn respect by giving your strap before the becoming captain by having the letter of appointment. Respect comes from the heart. You need help one day. I'll be glad to fight by your side. I miss those days. Sometimes I drift off during work and think about it. Be adventuring out there in the world, confronting all manners of difficult problems, even facing life and death situations. But unfortunately, I don't have her in my team. We're not being able to stand by your side always, but provide you with tactical assistance at least. We are far apart. We wish you succeed in your journey and adventures to come. It was almost time to party.
Time to start the party. Nobody's going home sober, you hear me? Nobody.
Nobody's going home sober.
Whose turn is it to sing now? Come on, you know who you are. You lost that round of rock, paper. Oh.
Rock, paper, I think we did this one before, but it repeats.
Captain, tell us a story about the other nations, will you?
Not long ago, we had a merchant from Mondstadt come in with dandelion wine. It was my first time drinking it, so I bought a huge batch of the stuff. They say that Mondstadt's home to a huge winery. Is that true, Captain? I'd love to go see it if I get the chance.
All off by herself is Kokomi. Her awkward shifting. Great time. What should we do next time? I think I myself wants to mean. Then you can show me around. Alright, enough of that. I have Sucrose so we can go to her.
Try and stop me!
Phew.
Straight ahead in that direction.
Full throttle!
And finding out the other two didn't even notice at all.
Oh, what do you like to eat?
Tight little tights.
Don't change the subject.
There they are.
Try and stop me!
Hip.
Her little short shorts too. There we go. Interesting. Time to write us all down. There they are. You climb so high up, Sucrose. Nope. I didn't think anyone would come find me here. I think I might have my vacation do some nature washing. Nature watching ruin guards then. There you see the white pigeons? Aren't they practically everywhere? The only high safe places inaccessible through humans that show their natural, authentic appearance. Speaking of which, see you patrolling the ruin guards. Don't disturb them at all. Because ruin guards don't actively attack animals. Guards aren't understand that the ruin guards aren't hostile. That's what I'm curious about. Or the finch making a nest on top of a ruin guard's head, yet when others approach, the ruin guards restarted itself. Should be considered symbiotic language between them, or signal-based communication between them. Most automatons are inherent instinct, but they're like the imprinting phenomenon, or is it an indication of them possessing greater intelligence than we assume? Creatures have so many secrets, and I just want to learn all about them, considering those questions are worth answering. Then how you feel. And I got a chance to share ideas with you too. As always thought doing experiments myself in the lab was the happiest moment that filled the world. Think about spending vacation this way isn't so bad either. Bless you. Hey, Pigeons, what are you thinking about? Watching from afar. Zarya at the church. Pretty sure we do not have her. Oh, so there is more than one. Leaving Kokomi in her little secret base. So we have a place to frequent it. I thought we had that reunion before, or no, that's all my brother do me. One of the few times where Zarya actually exists. White letter outfit.
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf?
No.
Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we of the fan club composed together.
Trust you remember the lyrics then?
Well...
If you can't learn to patch up holes in your story, then you shouldn't lie at all. In any case, you picked the wrong person from the get-go. And get over here if I'm done with my assigned charity work. So you did know I was here.
Charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. I don't know how to express my feelings.
Barbara, the only person left in your life?
Of course! I'd give anything for her. Body and soul. She's so wonderful and...
Stop right there, I don't have time for this. Break it down for you. Prayers, performances, healing the sick, that's just a tiny sliver of Barbara's life. Remember her fan club.
I'm club president.
Give more reason to do some soul searching. Most of your life admiration is only skin deep. You even thought about being more like your idol?
You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barbara-sama all the time, I should go out and help people? And make them smile?
Thanks, you're giving me goosebumps. Go back and figure it out yourself.
Very well. Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
Don't tell him it was me. He's already ran off. Enthusiastic at least. That. The pain. I'm not interested in going around helping people. If you're extra stiff drinks later. You did help him in the end. Depends on him. Did I care? Maybe you should solve one of Barbara's problems too. I'm sure that's a good start at least. Looks like you are suited for being a sister of the church after all. On above and beyond with your charity work this time. I'm gonna invite you to drink at Angel Share now. It looks like you're drunk already. I don't let anyone in the church find out about this. It'll get in the way of my real job. That took too long. Time to clock out. There's Book Boy. Touché. You sure we don't have him? Her? Now we don't.
Rev the engines!
She's working at the restaurant. She also has a very strong, skin-tight outfit.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way, as we guarded our clients. Many trials and tribulations did we endure. Are you mad at me for only returning to see you now?
How could I be? I just... As clouds by morning, as rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain sight. Though we could not meet, I thought of you every single day we were apart.
Oh, May.
How's you? What brings you here?
Oh, he was just saying that we haven't been to One Min restaurant in a while. But we've got time today, so we decided to swing by for some lunch. Is Chef Mel not in today?
Funny how some of these outfits, like a couple we've seen today, like Koju Sarah, has just the overhead boob cover. Gotta buy some ingredients. I'm looking at the store. Your teeth thought just a moment ago. Something on your mind? Oh, it's fine now. What do you like to eat? I can't make it for you. I can make it for you. I've learned a few things from that. I'll handle it. Handle make it. The placement of the traveler's hands right there.
Oh, really? What can you cook then?
Grilled tiger fish, Jane chili chicken.
Awesome! Those are some of our favorites.
Oh, so you ordered them during your previous visits. Moment, I'll leave the cooking to me. I'll help you out too.
That's right. Hyman, the great gourmand and taster of countless delicacies, is here to give you some tips today. Let's go! Whoa, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat. That's the traveler for ya.
With the one stove to cook everything. Too much fire. Hey, don't worry. Cryo incarnate.
Wait, why'd you freeze over the stove too? Huh? This tastes surprisingly good. Chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being flash frozen. Have we discovered a new dish by accident? Delicious! Come try some, you two.
Yeah, it tastes good. Cook it again sometime.
Hello there. Are you open for business right now?
Oh, looks like more customers are starting to show up. Guess you should get back to work, Shen, huh?
Yes, I'll go have a look.
Sunset Red Tours. You sure a name like that will bring in clients?
Aw, come on. We can work on the name later. What I'm telling you is that sending your elderly family out on tours is a thing youngsters do to show their filial piety nowadays, so they say. It's a business opportunity not to be missed. Sorry, could we order, please?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Alright. Any more about the tour group you mentioned? Yep, she has her tight little bodysuit too.
Are you interested in Sunset Red tours?
Ahem. Good miss, our name is, in truth, Senior Joy Tours, the go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grandparents.
Ah, yes. And here's the itinerary.
Alright, so Book Boy up here. You son of a... What's lighting up here? Yeah, we already did all these, so... You got all the rewards.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Unfortunately, you can only get from one bamboo tree at a time.
Ryan, stop me!
There he is. And but a night of the jade was cut in twain, a rain pours forth time again. In this whole time, and I should start my sword practice. Okay, what are you up to? This is running the year. Current practicing a swordsmanship. Perhaps the correct say as a practicing swordsmanship, practicing my penmanship. A sword? It's quite dangerous then. Don't worry, I already finished practicing my pen safely back in its box. The fallen leaves of my calligraphy book. Some are sliced down to the middle and cut on the veins or chopped in pieces. And each represent one of the 3 different calligraphy scripts. Scripts, you say. Yep, literally all forms of calligraphy. Each with their own unique features. Some are neat and ordinary, others are free form and expressive. I'll say that I enjoy my practice, though I can't say the same for the bamboo around me. Time has truly become that autumn storm that sweeps through the forest. Was that phrase you were reading before some kind of secret mounter? But no, I was just reading annotations of the book. Chronicles of ZenZZ Inc. The book is quite marvelous and was written by a calligraphy master named Zifan. They shifted from calligraphy to swordsmanship afterwards attaining mastery in both. That he did not hoard what he gained, writing is a cheat. Swordsmanship down on the stone tablet, naming it the Chronicles of Cleansing Ink, making it free for all who follow the noble path of chivalry. Down, come see it. This particular book is a rare original animated annotated copy with the contents all transcribed from an original stone tablet. Brother treasures this. Please you give me a giving and generous soul. He loves this book as much as his own life. Trying to borrow you one from him is like pulling teeth. I'll be honest, I'm scared he definitely handed me the copy of this a few days back, urging me to go practice my calligraphy. Said that I was about to be the soul on my own account on terrible penmanship. He was giving me the book as a farewell gift after having heard the news in advance. Listening to us weeping and wailing and our hands clutching the book, refusing to let go. He was reluctant to leave the book in your hands. And that you just really didn't want to practice, huh? How? Oh, come on, you. Welcome back. Just to come out and say it, don't you? Well, I thought the scene was pretty funny. In fact, I'd like to put it in my novel. Or include your follow-up remark as well. That would make it some extra flavor. Much I lost track of time again. It's getting late. Must hurry home. You're around. And he's gone. He just has tails, limit to the number of animals he can experience each day. Minghuan in a jade chamber.
Rev the engines!
Help you? Climb the door and then enter the chamber. The most awkward way imaginable. P1. I presume. Hello there. Discrepancy was our fault. Discrepancy was our fault, or did we make an error calculation? Remove misrespondent intelligence. And this is J Chamber, the foremost intelligence center. Though we, but the following estimate that you would arrive a whole 2 hours earlier than you actually did. Discrepancy was it our fault or yours? To move is everyone knows task. Get a sharp mind. Such things. How about saying? You're gonna leave her alone. It's very same J Chamber you help rebuild. All therefore goes to J Chamber without good reason. The rule is yet to be seen exception. You're in charge of collecting organization, whatever, all this stuff. Second girl. Ash woman holding thread, still cutting. Hello there. But busy. Yeah, clothes from Naniwa. Practically worship Naniwa. You're drooling. You worship her? Tell you speaking. Give yourself any ideas of this. You're busy, no time for fanaticism. Teach you a thing or two about diligence. And guided diligence. You were drooling. What are you talking about? I'm simply devoting my lady on image, that's all. Heroes cares about the world of shoulders, and perhaps you could go with the festive armaments. Oh my. I don't remember this having a lower floor like this. Where's the third secretary? All these girls here to help clean it. Baishu and Ning Huang.
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately, I fear. Such things are more common with the changing of the seasons.
Grab some medicine for me, it would. I have to pick him up in a few days.
As you say. However, while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur.
Give your advice, Dr. Baishu, so we can ignore the affairs of state. Even the symptoms, although a prescription should be suffice for now.
I will write up some more nourishing dietary prescriptions. Please, take things slow and avoid weakening your body too much.
I think you're a distinguished guest. Something urgent the matter? Well, you seem like you haven't had enough rest, for one. Yeah, well, I slept a little last night. After getting up, I was a little chilled, so I got a cold. Ended up dealing with a bit of medicine, but a massive headache came with the package, so I invited Dr. Baiju over. Dr. Baiju so often just your prescription.
Not at all. Diagnosing, treating, and saving people are well within my duties.
This is where my duty lies, Dr. Baiju. Civil Ministry Affairs, crossroads where all matters meet. Must be seen with care. To that end, no amount of effort is too great. Having a headache is bad. Imagine the number of people who get one if I were to just drop my work all of a sudden. Three of us became overtaxed. Imagine Leeward Harbor itself would catch a cold then.
Here's the prescription. Please make sure you get enough rest, Lady Tianquan.
Doctor, be sure to keep that in mind. No, you won't. Big booty Amber again.
Full throttle!
There are treasure chests around
Start
here.
the engines!
Thank you. I guess she's above us. There she is. Little booty shorts. Razor. He's not here either. The Razor is he on her way? No, why? You urgent need to talk to him? Well, actually, it's kind of urgent. The city a few days back, I was going to have some cake with Glee, but the shops were all out and he didn't get any. He got up early that morning and bought some, so she would go down to Wolverton and give it to him. Went off alone, Captain Kea that discovered and stopped her. Danger for her to go alone. Make sure she stays in headquarters. I promise to deliver some crayon drawing that she made it and the cake to Razor. When nearly covered the whole area, I still haven't found him. Remember, breathe. Can't give up yet. We'll see Razor soon. The cake will get stale. Pick it up in the air. We gotta look for him one more time. See ya. Alright, the chest is closer to here. A random daily. Dr. Livingstone. You're surely busy. Get this Dr. Edith for me. And she's by the statue, I think. Oh, but alright, I'll handle this.
Yeah. Huh. Try and stop me!
Yep, it's up the tree.
Something to add to my collection. Hup. Huh. Full throttle!
Huh? What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, the antidotes. Give him leeway. Styling and Easy girl?
Try and stop me!
This is right here by out the shift from the pharmacy. You never know when you'll need more of these things.
Rev the engines!
She's probably on the stage. Yep, she is.
Bang.
Oh, she's not on the stage. She's off the stage. Hey, what are you doing here today? You, of course. Oh, who taught you to be so cheeky? Before you just drop in and listen to Mrs. Saylu's story, takes my mind off things. Troubling you? Was rehearsing an old classic of the Three Towers in a few days. Just the lines, the corresponding details of performance, but I haven't even made up my mind about whether or not it should change or not. Hear me out at that time. Go ahead. In the sign that goes, how gently the clouds and the flowers sway, and dancing winds and meander through the veils, half moon is a lovely face, a glass rays from the heart. I'm looking for a change. The first half, the second half is sung as is, feels like it's missing something. Add some action to suit the scene, raise the bottle to indicate drinking, perhaps. A few adjustments like that, I would personally be more satisfied if we were to just change them. But the older fans might prefer the way it is performed in the past. I don't have much left to rehearse either, so issues with the timetable want to change this stage set and redo the stage movements, rehearsals really are complicated. Indeed, there are many outside factors to consider when the script and the performance themselves. Writing performances are our greatest strengths in the Yanhan operating group. We love doing them. Please, but beyond the stage, not there are things we have control over. The audience will like our innovations, or we can come to amicable terms with organizers. But this is part of the learning my role as a troupe director. I'm really enjoying myself as a performer. I'm sure these new challenges present. We do fun, Jin, yeah? Be cheering for you. Jin. Words, I'll be more ahead of the road. Kind words, please. Say your more introductions. Now she's at the restaurant.
Listen.
Nope. Wu Tao. He's wearing the new outfit.
Made another handsome sum today. Should I?
Let me tell you how it is.
Both of them are wearing their new outfits. Hey, Jingyan, you smell... Xiaoling, you smell wonderful today. Have another whiff of you, would you?
Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first of Yingar's new batch. She sent me a small box of
Morning perfume
samples.
girl.
Oh, hey, traveler. Come over. Give this scent a try. What do you think?
Smells good. Did you just make some almond tofu? Not bad. Got it in one. Nose is as sharp as mine, and it's really spot on too. And this is tofu flavor perfume.
That's right. Just a few days ago, I was passing by Yingar's place and saw her looking all worried, so I asked her what was wrong. She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing, but that she'd been racking her brains for days without any good ideas. So, she asked me if I could think of a scent that would be novel, popular, but also something completely untried by any other perfumer. So I said to her that most perfumes are made from flowers or plant extracts. So why not try making one that smells like food? It'd definitely be really fun.
Yeah, it's fun is right, but it's one tiny problem. The longer you smell it, the louder your stomach starts to grumble. Hear that, Jailing? Mine's going, feed me. Feed me. Growl, gurgle. Hey, look, I'm starving too. Oh, that's great for the restaurant business.
All right, problem. Come on in. I'll have 2 plates of almond tofu ready for you in no time. Ooh, this perfume sure packs a punch. I wonder if she can maybe make some grilled tiger fish next time. Or golden shrimp balls, maybe.
The girls are gone. Unless they're in the back eating, but
Try something new with the one meat recipe. May have
we got a lot of anecdotes. So maybe they took away the 5-a-day limit. Cook Boy is back. Part 2. Flurry of frost and autumn leaves as they scatter, how they swirl. More marksmanship practice, more penmanship practice. You come today. It's been long, actually. Exactly where eating by great minds think alike and understand as sharing of kindred spirits. Read under proclaiming the book? No, he hasn't. He did see me reading it as a practical swordship, and he did sigh, shaking his head, his gestures with his hands and feet, and asked for the book back. Why suddenly? This was Father's Day. He told me to practice my calligraphy more and pen a few more calligraphy notes on behalf of the family. So I could temper my mind, also gradually get back in touch with our business partners and lay a foundation for a future role in managing the family affairs. I don't know who else could open my brother's bookcase if not my father. You know me, mostly afraid of being stuck sitting at the reception table, feigning civility and lip service. I never said that. I think it'd be regrading. I understand how you feel. I guess they maybe got rid of the 5 limit because I've been just getting them back to back now for today. And some of them, like, because it seems like a couple of them are like multi-parts as you continue their story. It still also counts as a new one because each time you find them, it counts as one. Even if you already found them before, like it's still continuing the story. There'd be a quiet spot to practice penmanship on my own and sitting here drinking stale tea, and listening to stellar conversations. He doesn't work in my penmanship, the calligraphy, and getting a reverent enlightenment and chronicle of cleansing ink. That way I can get both. Go up so quickly though. Seems like my swordsmanship is quite effective as a signal beacon. And what enlightenment have you gleaned, perchance? Realize I even famous Figures have an earnest side to them. They aren't prideful, haughty being divine skill, as you think. Original annotation copy essays some remarks and critiques made by the Uzun swordsmanship calligraphy in the previous generation. One can even vaguely glimpse the personality of those eminent personages shining through. Take this for example. Another calligraphy would be great. They get along with Zifan. It depicts and hangs on every error and how long his annotations are. This commentary that gave Zifan calligraphy, free, unrestrained, and sharp as a bared edge, like a great tree branch braced against the wind. Sounds like a compliment, but if you were to call Zifan a great tree, it was the sense that the greatest tree in the forest was the first to be crushed by the wind. Educated person indeed. Backhanded compliment. You can barely tell it's criticism. Verses too often butted heads, but I must be careful when penning words down. And words in black and white can hardly be taken back after all. I'll leave a pen the following response. Spring will come and the trees shall yield lush shade. Here too. Number one wrote about the Penguin at some point. They were brilliant both calligraphy and sword, but his comments were always very concise. He wrote, lovely, but he didn't learn how to sign your name. Sort of other interesting annotations here. Come on, let me show you. 1 second. Wasn't the point of swordsmanship as to calligraphy practice? No rush at all, as my grandfather said. Practice calligraphy is to temper the heart and mind. Only to understand it, text can you learn to write the words within. Wait. You know what time it is right now? Well, look at the sky. Right, I'll be late getting back. Getting an earful from my father now. Anyway, I have to face the music. I'll be back later to practice my swordsmanship again, so if you have time, come back. We'll improve all faster we're putting our heads together and putting one to another text. Want to practice, you can always take a walk or go fishing. I'm rambling at this. I'll head back first. See you later. Yeah, we should have rewards. We're at 15 already. Zhongli. The Archon is in the tea place. Chengyu Vale. See you up here. Are you, Zhongli? There you are.
Take a seat and enjoy a nice meal. When drinking tea, one should seek to
Miss Young's opera performances are truly extraordinary. Worth the trip coming to see it. Hey there, Zhongli. Here too, huh? It's a pleasure to see you. So to do with the funeral party these days, I've asked the director for some time off and been traveling a bit, visiting the old friends in passing. Just happened to pass by Sir Yun when performing, and I could not help but sit down and watch the entire performance. The exercises, wondrous commands of folk art. So absorbed was I in the performance that I forgot to even drink a single cup of tea afterward. To drink tea in such a refined cold, its flavor had been lost. A shame indeed. Well, do you have friends around here as well? Ancient adage says, a lush mountain may be found everywhere, so too may friends be met. But their associates are busy at the moment, so I don't wish to disturb them. Picking them from afar and sending them letters or some suitable times will suffice. I've done this fine pot of tea a disservice. Oh, the play has ended. I should leave soon.
We should consider choosing another transportation plan.
Zhongli has wasted tea. No one here in Nathan. And most are in the first 2 starting areas. Kazuha.
Stop me!
There he is. Rushing nights such as is perfect for training. I recall the steps I've taken in the study of swordsmanship. Memories of my journeys always flood into my mind. As such, no matter where I am, I always hold my blade. I feel as you've seen right. You're right there with me. Spar then. Then go next. Shall we spar? Won't have it any way. It seems that bamboo blade in my bag will finally see some use. I tell many tales about you in my travels. I imagine you've gotten stronger since the last time in Inazuma. I too have not ceased training, in which case let our blades do our in our hands till our experiences is our parting. Ah, no actual battle. Hunting in the frozen wasteland. Student city. And Noel, Angie. His jeans, tight little jeans. Oh, the first one's Jean. Thank you, Master Jean. I'll keep that in mind. Gonna do it again, and I'll correct your movements. Hey, Gale Blade. Evening, Honorary Knight. Anything I can help you with? Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. Just here to watch Noel train. Very talented and a fast learner. Our weapon of choice isn't exactly the same, but there still share principles of swordsmanship. This is the second part. All I did was give her a reminder or two, and then she immediately understood. All left to me to remain patient and practice diligently. Initiative understanding and Noel's techniques shouldn't take too long to master. Be careful in practicing, alright? Just if you want to do weight training, you can take loads, tie the loads on your wrists. Some accidents are prevented in the event of unexpected disassembly. Here, Master Jean, I won't toss my sword into your office again, I promise. I'm fine, don't worry. In a case, all this time cleaning up yesterday, everything's completely back to how it was. Sword is stuck in your office ceiling, and it's too high up to easily pull out. He has not mastered the pull-out method. Well then, just leave it there for now. Interior decoration, right? Alright, let's continue. Yes, Master Jean. Alright, enough of that.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
The other one is By south, southeast. This Barbara? Or is it Lisa? It's official. On a girl in a super tight outfit. Oh, this is my faithful familiar. They say that even should they grasp the Heliage, Ekage, the Heritage, the glorious renovations in America will remain beyond their comprehension.
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign.
He has a
my
voice, but she
noblest
doesn't.
and gracious liege. Not only do your retainers and the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even name the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals, is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
Osvaldo, the most loyal familiar. I feel unworthy lest these eyes of our friends, severed night and day, become blinded. As I, official, remain Princess of Worldland, judge who presides over all the sin in this world, and she who knows the true knowledge of this realm. True shapes have been laid before the age of Ritlang, that trembling lost sheep should no more than embrace salvation. This is Western store of sagacity soaked in stellar sheen. Fine royal person shall, in the name of love and nobility, extend clemency upon the guilty masses and forgive them of their sin of vulgar scorn. Yes, I do, lest her face become forever sundered in the immernatrage, furthermost of greatest of lands. Thy princessin shall never let such a dismal aeon come to pass. All who pledge loyalty unto me, remember this: I shall raise you up and act like the brightest stars shining like an eternal night. Sing for joy, sing for your praises, sing to your princessin. Hey, official. So these are all the anecdotes. Because this also gives you Prime and Gems. Oh, hey, it's you, traveler from beyond the world. Sight for you brings you great joy. This is audience you seek. Don't be so prim. Speak your desire. Yeah. Well, she lives in her own delusional world like Rappa. Pretty much just like Rappa. After all, a princess shall not be sparing and showing you her favor. About her reality.
Your Highness, the princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Imernoctri has shown us your royal favor, then please bestow upon us some Mora.
Mora, a lost friend, you pursue their principal front of reality and sin, the most precise blight that I, the princessin, mean to judge.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray.
The temptations.
And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
You never know, Paimon's one true love might be Mora.
That's right. The world's a big place with all kinds of dreams after all.
Huh?
What's wrong, official? Are you ill?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power.
FFXIV the proof. Stars convene for you. Lost streams float amidst the dark, and before the dawn break, a veil impenetrable. Even the scribbles scribe who sees all secrets to which weaves your fate is the golden thread of truth and wisdom. The noble pure self awaits you in the far shore without Mora. It is your truest essence, Paimon.
Ooh, really? Noble and pure? Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome.
Can I describe further? The princess who bears the Alg of a Verling is certainly to become lost in the boundless, immaculate, phantasmal might. Name the princess and Paimon, you shall completely purge yourself of the foul taint of Mora. It means to plunge your world into darkness and despair.
Completely purge the taint of Mora?
I think she's saying you can't have a single Mora to your name.
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad.
That's a she
Hey, why
broke.
are you all looking at Paimon like that? You don't seriously think she was asking for Mora, do you? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Because we're friends.
Right, it's been quite some time.
Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz. What are you doing here anyway?
Let's come to speak of business. Gladly, I shall inform you then. Convocations held and revised the Haley shall edict of their Rultulin.
And what's that?
Manual circulating amongst the mind retainers, which seem to use to interpret the various revelations of the Maria Triage. Basically about her. Given errors, of course, which has nonetheless demonstrated the moral aspiration toward higher wisdom, such as I permit in existence. And it shall guide him towards the all-surpassing world, the terminus of the universe, the place rest that shall scatter by fate, and the end of causality itself, the immernatrage.
Wow! That sounds super impressive. But what is it exactly?
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the official dictionary.
Ah, so it's official speak translation manual.
Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edicta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is noted in the revised version.
Wait a minute! So the book actually exists?
Did you show it to us? Of course, but for now there are many errors in present version that shall not have the old blessed one struggle through the morasses of lies, of fact, and falsehood. The agony, those shackles, I shall find the one that bears it all alone.
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
Wow! That's so nice of you, Fischl.
And when might we expect it then? Never. Friend on traveler, for our bonds are intertwined as the dawn in the light. That's the Emmerich's great revelations are made known to you, shall dawn without fail to this promised hour. So, whenever it's done,
What
right?
mein Fräulein means to say is We'll be done soon. Stop rushing me.
Stop rushing me. This means to say that she also does not have a copy of it.
Hi. That sounded a lot colder post-translation. Did you make a mistake somewhere, Oz?
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
Don't rush me. And she's gone. That 20 already. One more. Yeah, like you only need 20 for the rewards, but... Alright, Amber Part 3. Why am I doing this the hard way?
Rev the engines!
Yeah. Get a wind slime. Of course, it right in her battle pose. Another one bites the dust. Just where do all these slimes pop out of? Great shooting, Amber. Alright, enough of that. Oh, it's just a slime. Very Knight can do that. No, why, but their numbers out here in the wilds have been skyrocketing recently. You can start attacking travelers on the road, as they always do. To ensure safety in the area, both Adventurers Guild and Knights have sent people out to patrol and eliminate the monsters. The city is well guarded and pursuing monsters beyond its walls non-stop. Everyone's run ragged. People are so tired they can barely deploy their wind gliders. Or Beetle comes out with some sort of solution. Just gotta get rid of the monsters, right? Aren't you exhausted too? Yeah, I'm doing fine after all. Use my fighting out here, so I'm used to the fighting. So I know how to conserve my strength and choose the best targets to engage. Talk more later. I have another errand to patrol. Get back to Mondstadt. See you. Because there was a glowing rock here somewhere, but whatever. Alright, so that's 20 for those. I don't want to go over them because I want to copy her stuff. Second one with him. Ready, start by him, so. But yeah, it looks like it's mainly centered in just Mondstadt and Leeway. And Chengyu Vale.
Only like
Yeah, because I've just been going around the map like that, just doing that.
those like
Yeah, because I think at first it was 5, but then like after that you could just kind of keep going. So maybe they did a patch because it's kind of limiting, especially if you have a limited time to do it, even though it's still like 20 days left.
this one heavy.
Yeah, but it seems like now it's not limited to the 5 a day. I think at first it did mention it did have 5 a day, but then when I look at it now, it doesn't mention.
The only thing is like there's that.
Yeah, because each instance counts, so each character could have 3 or more.
There's like something.
Alright. So we finished what we wanted to do here for the most part. We can mess around with the anecdotes another time, but pressing that. For the few stuff here on by Evelyn or he has a very interesting combat style.
premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Ellen? I don't know any Ellen in Genshin. Sure, the name is Ellen.
Eradicate all evil.
Stuff for Bernice. Doppelganger Jane.
This is the path I follow.
Wanna... I've been waiting for you.
My blade is ready. Want a glass of nitro fuel? Don't just let's
Be nice to have, and you
pick
don't
me.
have her.
The Denny's keeping me in.
What the?
And it's kind of funny too, like
triggers the fire that you.
and like I maxed this one out, and then like yeah, just as this one starting off, it was already more attack power than this one does. And like that's like what really makes no sense at all. Alright, we spent our one energy, and then we'll get on to the other stuff. Now, we get the huge arena. 3 minutes.
Donut.
Let's make this quick. Unstoppable. It's over. Raging splash.
Yeah, if you could dodge,
It's like kind of hard for her.
she kind of locks onto you, so that's the problem. Is like
My
as long as
blade
you
is
can
already
get behind her and dodge the first one, it makes it much easier to dodge.
Behind her for the. Like the very.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it pain.
Unless you're in a corner, and it also makes it harder.
Meat and food. Ready or not.
Marcus.
Here I come.
I think they're normally still strong, yet a lot of times interrupting it when you trigger it. You seem like a little bit resistant to it. And like I had the one where I had to do like the 2 sets. It was the I think it was the Battlefront thing, and it was like even then just like Jane barely survived and like had to switch back and forth between Miyabi to because like just the damage they were doing was that like really annoying for so many doppelgangers. It was that or the stable nodes, I think.
I was able to finally finish the regular node. I was missing the last one with Miyabi. At least I had enough power for that. If you attain an S rank in the 4th tier or higher, you automatically get rewards from the first 3. And at least also just got those free rewards. So if I have a better set for this one, if I get Bernice up, this will definitely be easier.
If you build Bernice, like,
Because it also depends on the boss. Like, it's not the mechanical bosses, so it should be easier.
it depends.
Because
I haven't done this cycle yet.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's probably like.
It's just the fact that it was the machine boss. So the machine boss is very
the
tanky.
Pterodactyl.
Our battery. This is the 5th one.
Come take a look.
50. Get the good reward of another 70. So 2 more days of this. 2 more dailies. Yeah, because if I don't finish the video, like it doesn't take too long. It's just that, it's just a sequence of battles. We're working on. Let's do Bernice. Yeah, because I want to.
There's like 4 stages.
I want to try to finish those, but like it doesn't matter too much. Miss out on a couple rewards because the other rewards will still be there. But
It's kind of like the game.
all right.
Shop at your service.
Yeah, I did most of the other stuff that had the main rewards.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
So 9,000. So that's a little 40 something roughly.
Cup of Joe. A little bitterness can make life sweetness all around. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help
All
you
right,
go
so
further.
dailies, more. All done for that. Even though it says the. Okay, so yeah, they count. So we did the seasonal tasks and stuff like that.
You already maxed up.
Yeah. Because I did the seasonal stuff too. Like the other stuff shouldn't count towards the maximum, but why do we have that one there? All right, so we're mostly done with this. That's just for fun now. So we got these 2 first, but we wanna finish this first.
Astro.
All right, so lands multiple hits by the next use of EXO will not consume energy. Deal increased damage. Okay. Yeah, mine is not built, so
double the accuracy.
that's weird because this one had a 50 version.
The
This is the path I follow.
Nope, I never used Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Marcos would be good for this. Yeah. Because Miyabi had the one that was like perfect for it. Actually, no. Paper Boop. If it recommends him, then we'll use that. Because it had like a bonus that gave you like 3 energy or something every so often to the skill. And his move like very much more extended like that.
Oh yeah, like
Because they're typically they're not a very directed and high damage DPS. That's the thing. Because she is, but
he still plays really well.
because the Yanagi kind of helped. Because like the thing is, sometimes you could just be pressing square for such a long time, and you don't actually get the energy built until you get the triangles moves or the ult. So
Starlight Knights, let's go!
I mean, not Miyabi,
Yeah,
but like,
still like easy.
but like, yeah, because the thing is, it also gives you 3 every time your bang boom went. That was like the main thing because like something I said, sometimes you just get stuck and you never build like the next one, or it builds it so slowly. So it's like
Miyabi has like so many. Oh, easy.
Turn!
and of course just the 2 annoying ones. And the big one is always the one that takes the most effort to bring down because he has the most health. Let's get rid of this one then. Because then we only have to dodge the other one. Oh, and it does penetrate too, it looks like.
Starlight, shine bright!
Trigger that anomaly, which also seems kind of slow to trigger. I think it was like 2 minutes on the first one, and like I think it was 3 minutes on the second one. And like that definitely makes them a little bit more playable for like a focused fight instead of just as playing kind of like as a support DPS almost. Alright, so Now we've done her stuff before, so why not? Let's do her next.
You have my blade is at the ready.
Shock one. Yeah, which is like the extended normal one doesn't really do much unless they're already stunned. But the other one, like, you just basically lightning constantly coming down.
Resistance to futile.
I've noticed that too, like now some like triangle attacks can seem to like block or like parry like certain attacks. Like Miyabi seems to kind of do that occasionally too, where it's just like you press triangle and it actually does block the attack.
Mind and body. Resistance to futile.
And the thing is also because you're by yourself, you don't really have a chain attack unless you've basically broken them. That's the only time you have the chain attack. Alright.
Secure the perimeter.
Yeah, this is they're actually vulnerable to thunder most of the time. It's at least 6 times. That's easy enough because the things are going to be more tanky enough than need to be.
Waste of time.
Different mech.
Touch me thick, shall pay. Resistance to futile.
At least it's just like using the main skill a couple times and it's easy enough to just kind of build it up. Oh, I interrupted it before he got his shield. Soul disorder.
Please. Waste time. The sector is clear. Mind and body.
Yeah, I'm guessing that probably did a disorder also at the end. And it definitely made the characters more quicker and usable for this mini test event. Alright, and Ellen. The enhanced one, okay. First hit basic attacks, special dodge counter, and other skills trigger additional ice blades, dealing ice damage. Boost to defense. Additional icy blades trigger, critical increase. And ice damage increased by 50%. Okay.
What a bother.
Just using a combo to trigger the ice attack.
I'm happy to be of service. Get back. What? Take this. How annoying. Get crushed! Get looked! Out of the way. I'm happy to be of service. I knew this wouldn't be easy. We could all come this.
They gave her that shockwave attack to just keep using the combo. And it builds her ice stings by actually dodging.
Touch me too. What a bother. I'm happy to be of service. I'm happy to be of service. Thank you for your patronage. Don't move. Get back. Take this. Don't move. Don't move. Get locked. I'm happy to be of service. Don't move. Get back. I'm happy to be of service. Dark Nummies! Job's not done. Not you. Take this. Get lost. I'm happy to be of service.
Alright, so that's all of those. We're select missions, and then all these extra runs. 40, 40, and 40. Going green for everything. Oh yeah, we'll have that next week. So I have to be able to get the hamster cage pass this week.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, it just yeah, it's just a little awkward that it's sometimes swapping certain moves.
You just
Your targets. So now we need Bernice.
Let's fire it up.
See what they recommend. Mostly go for this, which is Chaos Jazz, Anomaly, and Fire. While feels, yeah, special attack and assist increases. On field, this buff continues for 5 seconds. Freedom Blues. Gotta play those in that, yeah, extra anomaly proficiency. Four Jazz and 2 Freedom, so we'll go with that one.
Let's fire it up.
Yep.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Now, got the main prize, so we just need the 2 final ones. I barely started it once, the other one, but
I got the.
alright, so we got the one thing we needed to do for today. So we have a week for these two. Okay. I was thinking these were also due today. Also, but
Next week. Everything else.
and we could try them out while we're here. Extra polychromes. Yeah, there's just not really a rush to do them since they don't have the character. That. Let's do. We've already played them before, but in the demo, but we'll go through it again. Extra polychrome. You know about this mechanic. Know about that mechanic.
Huh?
Because we already tried her out before. The one's for just letting go, and the one for just continuing the combo.
Understood. Here comes the first. I tried to make cuts clean.
And she just basically defended by just swinging the weapon back.
With pleasure. Yeah. Huh?
Because we started the second demo. It goes next to Anton. We don't really need to worry about those. The only polychrome is the first one. So money, materials. But since we don't have to do the episodes yet, we might as well finish. Just skill to deal damage.
Removing threat.
And let's stick to the plan. Andy, I'll manage things from here. Your journey ends with me. Huh. What? Final warning. Neutralizing the threat. What? Eliminating target. Nothing slips through my defense. Press the advantage.
Got those. Got everything we needed to get done. Only two important things I have to do in this game is that. And just log in 2 more days and spend some energy. We finally got the level 30 on this one. The fishing's going to go to there, and all we got to do is just get the last stars. Academy. Total of 31 characters right now.
Eradicate all evil. Let's
Need something?
Wanna go
Going
some
too,
natural
so not really a rush.
Is it time to clock out?
Could build him as another Thunder character, but I'd rather save the experience materials for the new growth. We're still waiting for completion of their special missions. We're almost done with those. Alright, so the only yellow we have left is just that one. We made friends with Inky, so really not much more we need here. Got the platinum on the other one, so we just need to finish this one. Phasmo, we just need a prestige. We got the kill for the demon. Sunless, we just needed to complete the hidden ending of the prophecy, which will take some time, but with no rush for that. And the last Age of Stories. Grace, Rena, Lycoon. But it's definitely doable when we want to get another platinum. This will take 3 hours probably with us messing around or more, as it did the last time. 3 stories and the special ending on the prophecy for the ZZZ platinum. The next one is the next one we need to get though is this one. So we need probably about 6 to 8 more hours. So leaving on overnight on a Tuesday to get us this trophy, and then we just gotta fast forward 10 years. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Here, check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. So let's see who's online to raid tonight.
Premier shopping destination.
Who has that awkward loading, like almost like frozen phase in the beginning? All these gacha games as it loads off your settings. There we go, we finally got the picture of Astra. Dark one, but it should be showing that instead of, still look, the prologue. They're not in the damn prologue. And we finish at our good usual time. So we spent like 5.5 hours on Genshin to catch up with the event and other little things there. I do want to finish those anecdotes. Alright. Alright, Cal was on, she's still doing crime solving. Dawn.
Yep.
I just saw the conductor without their hat on in Miss March's room, and I couldn't help but stand there a little longer. Now that I'm back here, I feel the conductor looks even cuter with their hat on. Miss March's camera and Miss Himeko's hair accessories are all very intricate, too. Indeed, Benefactor. Your crew's outfits are all very stunning. Before, I was constantly engrossed in the scenery outside the window. Now that I've walked through the Express, I realize that it doesn't seem dusty or travel-worn at all, despite its long journey through the universe. It is clean, comforting, and feels like a home. Even this vibrant plant here is a delight to look at. I can tell the conductor has carefully